Okay. I'm up. It's, time. Okay, yeah. Hello! Good evening, chat. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, Action, welcome! Oof. Sorry, just give me a second. Tired, which is odd. I haven't been awake for like 2 days, I don't think, but that's alright. Hello, chat. I actually know what we're playing today already, and, Control? Yeah, hello! So, we're playing something called Project Wingman, which is a flight simulator kind of thing. I don't think it's actually a simulator. It's like it's what if fighter jets were like you think fighter jets are. That's how it was described to me. But I'm excited because we played Far Cry 5 and it had a bit of flying and I thought that was really cool. So now we're going to do this. Let me get the game pulled up because I really want to get into it. I'm really excited. They sent a description over my data feed and it sounds really neat. So, let me get this running for y'all. And Control, it was use the controller for this one? Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's get started. Let's see. So, Control, what should I, just the first campaign? Okay. Let's get it rolling, chat. Hello, Kay. Welcome to the stream. I'm really excited for this one. After the kind of frustration with the flight and Far Cry, I really want to try this out. So, I'm kind of raring to get started here. Let me mess with my settings real quick to make sure everything works right, and I can get a look at where the music levels are. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Control? Normal. Okay. I haven't really played a flight game, Control. You alright. My reflexes are pretty good. We'll do normal, just to be safe. I don't think it translates as well as it does in shooters, chat, but, you know. Control says this is the way to... Oh. Generations ago, a global cataclysmic event scorched the whole world. Another one? Newly exposed and volatile material, combined with an earth-shattering tectonic collapse, dismantling civilization whole. The world order was destroyed, history as we know it changed forever. But from the ashes, a new era began. Hundreds of years have passed. Humanity is now in the time known as After Calamity. We've really got to stop having calamities, chat. AC 432, January 9th. Mercenary Agency, Sicario Corp, Hitman Team, Squadron Number 1, TAC name Monarch. That's us. We're Monarch. Alright, let's see. Mercenary Corps, Black Flag.
Our contract with this backwater place is just about to come to an end. And, well,
we've got voice acting. Okay.
I don't mind a tropical vacation every once in a while, but it's not very glamorous, considering we're here to work. Anyway, one last thing before the defense minister releases our contract, and we move on to bigger and better.
Creole Republic.
You haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, so you're taking point with this operation.
Okay.
We have confirmed the location of the Burlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain.
Alright.
They're a mercenary group like us who unfortunately have turned to outright piracy.
Okay.
According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the
Fighting
culprit
other
of the recent
mercenaries.
high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo, however, our orders are to retrieve it if possible, or to neutralize it if we can't. Attempts to negotiate for it have turned up with nothing, so we're going in. Hitman team, you are to approach the island from the south along with support and establish control over the area. Your objective is to eliminate any surrounding anti-air and resistance on the island. After that, secure an LZ for our operator group Ronin to ascertain the cargo.
Copy.
Once Ronin lands, maintain air superiority until the next stage of the operation is determined. Be aware that the Burlocks have other Merc pilots on tap, so enemy reinforcements could be a factor.
Normally, we'd stay out of contact with any Federation-adjacent taskings. But this is the last thing we need to do for a current contract, so I'll let it slide.
Alright.
2 birds with 1 stone. Easy enough, right?
Oh.
Now get to work. Dismissed.
Yes, Control. I'll stop responding to the cutscene like it's a Control officer. Sorry. Force of habit. There we go. Let's see. So we just had our briefing. We'll just go right through and start the mission. Ah. Okay. Can't buy a MiG-21. I guess we'll have to use the trainer. All it's got is... What's a DT? A drop tank. A fuel tank filled with explosives converted to ordnance use. It'll work. I'll use the unguided large bombs, I think. I think having just some tanks filled with explosives won't be the best. Also, this soundtrack is really good. Alright. Got flares, got the color scheme. Ready to launch. Okay. Let's see what we've got, chat.
This is the ever-lovely airborne warning and control systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Alright.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Hitman 2, copy.
Oh, that's like an actual cockpit.
You gotta let us loose. Just about.
I think I'll keep third person for now.
Take your flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Alright, got the bombs. Standard missiles.
Mind staying a few more days out here.
I have you on record saying that, Prez.
Don't be a snitch again, Galaxy. Hitman 1, Monarch and Prez, ready to roll.
Who's Prez?
Engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down.
Alright.
Get to speed boost rolling. We have attackers inbound. We piss off. Missile in action. Galaxy moving in. How fast movers on pace? Steady Ronin. Hitman is cleaning them down. Missile shot off.
Good kill. You've got a lock.
No, game, I think this is fine. The altitude is fine. The boats definitely aren't much of a threat, chat.
Monarch opening fire.
On off. Two. Let's engage some of these planes. air.
Ground unit knocked out.
Oop. Need to not get so close to the AA emplacements, I think. I know flying a plane isn't this easy, but this is a lot of fun, chat.
Ground unit destroyed. Losing a test.
Hit me one. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh, he's not down. Let's see if we can't get guns on him.
I've got a good tone.
Oop. His AA emplacements are eating us up. Get back here. Oh. Or does he have a tail gunner? The heck? Sir. I'll come back around for him. He's out turning me somehow. There we go. Got his ass. Okay. Push out and hit these PT boats, and then come back in, see if our friends here haven't mopped up the rest of the AA. I have so many missiles in this thing. Let's go ahead and drop a bomb on these guys, see what happens. There we go.
Good tone.
They have not cleaned up the AA out there. Come on, guys. Can't do all this by myself. I probably can, but you know. Seriously, we have so many missiles?
Good tone, good tone.
Go. Oh. There we go.
Reinforcements coming down from due north.
Reinforcements inbound.
Green light to engage.
Copy.
Defenses are clear. Roman, move in. Copy all. Drop the rope and get it out real quick. Looks like everyone's scattering.
Got some trying to get off the runway, chat? Let's mop these two up.
Missile away, missile away.
Alright. Quite a few of them. We're gonna run right in. Hello, Earth! Welcome to stream! Oop. Hit him? No. Okay. Oh, hello, Control. We're, just in the first little mission. I'm doing pretty well. The game's relatively informative. Yep. Should be all targets. Nope. Apparently I get to just shoot at random buildings. Accordion. I've been told that I have 147 of them. Also, if I'm not supposed to shoot the yellow targets, why do they give me score control? That's true, I do have guns. I do have a bomb for this. There we go. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Sorry for the flashbang, chat.
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure.
Apparently whatever accordion is, it goes up big.
Think the water's still alright? Still got sunshine by the time we RTB.
Just drop out and become a surfer or something, you bum.
Go ahead, comic. That's not nice.
Flight lead here, just running a little beach ball and a gentrified resort built from our blood money. Sound good, Monarch?
Oh!
Hold that thought.
Hi, Magpie. Welcome to stream.
Same bearing as before. Vitals approaching the flight to your direct south. Flash Iden or we will flag you as hostiles.
Ooh, more hostiles?
Easy, easy. Flashing IFF. We're just the help, and from the looks of it, late to the Burlock party. You hired by those mercs in the fort, bud? Past tense now, I guess. We've got no beef with you, it's all business. I'm sure you guys understand. Put me on, Galaxy. This is Assassin 1, call sign Kaiser. I'm the leader of the Sicario Mercenary Corps. We do understand your situation. Sorry about losing your revenue stream, gentlemen. But you know how this business goes. Don't sweat it. We're about to break off and go west anyway, towards Cascadia.
Cascadia.
Yeah, haven't you heard? Civil war against the Federation. Some rogue Cascadia ambassador's been island hopping, covering up contracts and information all day.
Well, if we're mercenaries, chat,
I need a job.
that means we're going there.
Out. You see, that's a team name that sounds fun to have. Right, boss? Boss? Civil war in Cascadia? Interesting.
No, I think Hitman is pretty good. Also, my character's call sign is Monarch. I cannot complain in any way. It's so much better than so many people's call signs.
The money came through from this contract, and our opportunities in this region have just about dried up.
Okay.
If no one objects, and your contract with Sicario is still in effect, pack your bags. I looked a little into the Cascadian situation, and I believe we'll make a little something of ourselves there.
Okay. Let's see what we've got then. I feel like Sicario gives people...
Sicario is moving west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree. The Federation's been eyeing a takeover of Cascadia's resources for years, as far as I remember. And it seems the Cascadians
Wait, are we going to
were going
California?
take it lying down, based on what info's been leaked
Huh.
out. For those of you who don't know, Cascadia is a nation along North America's western seaboard, one of the largest on Earth.
Hello, Kresnia. Welcome to stream.
Due to its abundant natural resources and geothermal energy deposits.
Yeah, funny playing game.
I've never been, but I hear it's beautiful.
I'm having a great time so far.
A country
Cruiser?
with limitless energy at its fingertips. I know some of us who were born out here in the periphery can't even imagine
No
it,
ground
but I'm sure this
targets.
hits closer to home for some of you. Moving along. There's a communications blackout both in and out of the country. And as far as the international news goes, nothing is going on except a few riots. Based on the mercenary networks, however, that is a complete lie. A full-blown conflict is proceeding.
Oh, the capital C conflict.
We've reached out and were given a rendezvous by a Cascadian group called the Independence Force, the main anti-Federation group recognized by the national government. I presume the Federation has the borders on lockdown.
Who's
to
best
stop
girl,
the Gurkhas
Kresnia?
from coming in. So stay on our toes. If we get found out by a patrol, we'll send one of our flights off to take care of
Oh, my WSO.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia's
Yeah, I noticed she was in the
Independence
plane
Force.
with me during that
We
last
don't
one.
expect any heavy resistance given our route of ingress. However, each of our fighter groups will be pulling shifts to preserve fuel and ammo. Hitman team, you will be responsible for the last leg of the journey.
Well, of
which
course,
will take
Control.
us over into Cascadia proper.
Who would be my
prepared to
WSO
intercept
if
border
not you
patrols.
today?
I know some of you might not be too enthused to be fighting the Federation, so I invite you to leave with what you have of your contract. You'd only slow us down.
Yeah. We can use planes that let me have the WSO. Hopefully I get something with more than missiles and basic bombs soon. That's true. I just haven't seen the screen again yet. Let's see. Get a MiG-21, which has anti-air. Ooh. Can I afford this? I can. Yeah, let's get this. It's also got a double seater. All right, let's see. High impact standard missiles, multi-lock anti-air, semi-active air missiles. Let's go with multi-lock. Yep. Ooh, a heavy gun pod with HE rounds. The rest of this is anti-ground, and there's no enemy ground forces, so... Exactly, Magpie. Guns. Semi-active air missile. High damage, high tracking capability. Gotta keep them painted. Yeah. Only flares on this. One color scheme. Alright, let's get it. Alright, chat. Let's see what they're gonna do to try and stop us from crossing the border.
All Sicario elements maintain bearing. We have interceptors coming up the rear.
Whoop.
Hitman and A-Road guns and planes. Vector to intercept before they get close.
Hitman 1, take point. We'll play backup.
Copy, Godzilla.
Hitman 2, weapon safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pay out.
Is our targeting system updated to lock on the Federation signatures?
I've had that programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman 2, we're clear to engage.
Yep.
All right, Monarch. I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so on you. As of yesterday, all inbound flights into Cascadia have been grounded or diverted away. If you're not careful,
C-15s, MLAs ready. Targets locked. Fire. This guy actually got away.
we crossed into other Federation states illegally, they didn't dare open fire on us like this.
We were expecting freelancers and smugglers, not an actual fighting group.
Nope. Locked.
We're sending an inquiry up the wire. Stand by.
I've got a good tone.
Enemy pressure dropping.
Get back here. Oh, someone else got him. Oop. True. Away? Hit. Away. Ooh. These are more agile than the last guys. Still, guns got them.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Yeah, but he's at a bad angle. Here we go. Is that a hit?
Confirmed enemy kill.
Goodbye. Alright. Pushing back in the liaise. Moving in.
Search and destroy.
It's all lined up.
I'm moving to engage.
Ooh, how do you do that?
Incoming, incoming!
Hard lock, let it fly.
Hit me on one. Watch two.
They're down. Yeah. Moving to next target.
Good tone.
Monarch missile on the way.
Ooh. Punching pretty hard.
Radar lock. I've got a good tone. Nice and close. Enemy's getting a radar lock. Hit me on one. Watch two.
There we go. This is fun. I enjoy it, and it's not real, so.
That flavor 3 is feisty. Adjust appropriately.
More inbounds. Where are they? There.
From what data we can gather, you're engaged with a private security corporation called Sicario. We need specifics, Command. It's a smaller-sized mercenary group that specializes in aerial operations, active along the periphery. We're still combing through the records, but it's thin. We're not equipped to deal with them. Send reinforcements. Copy, stand by.
It is definitely well outside my usual operational parameters, but I've got good reflexes, and it's not like I'm actually flying a very expensive aircraft, so there's no real stress here. Aw. Yeah, hopefully chat's not feeling too bad with the way I'm flying. The reflex suite also comes with a whole thing for, you know, FC8 motion sickness.
Enemy locking on!
Ah, we took out the larger plane. Good.
I've got a good tone.
ACS failure.
I think he's had a little more than an ACS failure. Yep. Come here. There we go.
Splash one.
Alright, let's make some distance here. As much as I don't mind spinning, I'm sure that the chat could be having a bit of an issue with it.
Hitman 1, missile away.
There we go.
1, splash 1. Shoot 'em up. High value target down.
Done? Alright. Sorry about the spinning action. Well, I could be doing this, which would be much, much worse, I think.
We can take him. Escorts, fall into screening pattern Alpha. Federation airship tagged and marked. Hitman team, this one's all yours.
Alright.
An airship doing intercepts. What the hell is the Federation so afraid of?
Logical deduction says it's us. Now buck up. We're taking this thing down. They're on us, Monarch. Break!
Monarch, you're locked on.
Alright, hit. The music is very good.
Hitman 1, watch 2.
Missile shot off.
Die, damn it, move it!
It is. Yeah, they said something about needing cordium to fuel one, enough cordium to fuel one for a year during the last mission, so I assume it's one of the advances after a new energy source. Very big aircraft. You know, enough to justify mercenaries that are specialized in planes.
You're in gun range.
Ah,
Nice shooting, Monarch.
the heavy gun pod is really fun.
Fight.
Guess we're in it now. Hey, Nick. You got any idea what the Federation is doing in Cascadia?
Why the hell do you think I know? Hey, we've got a contact.
To approaching unidentified aircraft. When the night comes, how do we return home? By midnight's light. Confirmed. Welcome to Cascadia, Sicario. Follow us. We have a temporary landing strip set up for you mercenaries.
Ooh, those are heavy rounds too. Wow. All right, action. I'm sorry the game's making you not feel good.
Hitman 1. We've got you on approach. En route for touchdown.
Copy that. Ground control. Moving in for a landing. This really is just a tiny, tiny airstrip, especially for a whole wing of fighters. Speed. Bring it down slowly. May have come in a little too fast. That's fine. We're just using the whole runway. They made it that long for a reason. Alright, let's see how we did.
Thanks to your efforts, Sicario was able to rendezvous with our contact and refuel for the mission ahead.
This
We'll be
pilot's
heading
like
back out within the
been
hour,
an
so
ace,
stay on your toes,
just
or else
counting
your
my
in Cascadia will be
time
short-lived.
controlling them the entire time. I guess that's why they're called Monarch, though.
Hello, Sicario. I'm Captain Griffiths, otherwise known as Stardust.
Okay,
From now on, I'll
Stardust.
be your point of contact with the Cascadian Independence Force.
True.
I was a
What
National
about
Guard
Comic?
pilot when it all went down, and now I'm working with you. We're pressed for time, so listen up. Cascadia's prosperity. Our
I don't think
national
I'm allowed to
has
state
always gone
an opinion on
smoothly.
politics
For
like
the
that,
last few
Control.
decades, we have done this by our partnership with the Pacific Federation, providing aid and infrastructure to the less fortunate
I think
internationally.
that's
The Federation,
restricted
however,
speech.
in recent years has used the resources we provided to forcefully expand by conquest and military strength. We could not let our cordium or geothermal deposits fuel this war machine.
Nah.
Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation outright, in order to prevent the Federation from imperially expanding further. Unfortunately, they turned against us. They have seen fit
Well.
to unify and federalize Cascadian infrastructure as a whole. When we resisted, they turned the country inside out.
That sounds like
We refuse to let
federal
that stand.
powers.
So, here's the plan for you mercenaries right now.
In northern Cascadia, Rosedower AFB was a joint base used by both the Cascadian National Guard and the Federation. When hostilities took off, however, the Federation seized the base from the National Guard.
Yeah.
Your objective today is to take back the base into our hands. Hitman Team will lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air defenses. Circus, our transport aircraft carrying Sicario's airborne troop element, will then vector in and drop onto the base to secure it.
Alright.
Take care not to damage the facilities too much during the attack. Sicario and other mercenary elements will be using this base afterwards. I'm sure you want to
good.
operate from an actual base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
Yeah, that did a really bad job of stopping my plane on the way in, so I think this is a good call. Let's see what we've gotten access to, chat. Well, the SV-37 is new. I do like the idea of MLAGs, but I think we'll run with the FP4. Besides, we get to listen to Prez still if we take the FP4. Rear missiles packed with extra explosive charge, slow travel speed, slower reload rate. So maybe good for ground targets, since they can't move around as much. So we'll take these, our heavy gun pod, and the multi-lock anti-air missiles, just to be safe. We don't have a lot of air targets on the docket, but you never know who can show up.
Hey, Ben 1, you're good to go.
Copy, ATC. Thank you. As long as you're having fun and enjoying the stream, or just enjoying listening in. So far, the music has been really good, so it's probably worth it. Alright. Let's get ourselves a new airbase. What is that?
Wingman, you're already warmed up, so you're back on point. Soften the place up, but try to keep the good stuff standing. Hitman team, engage. Approaching Rose Tower.
Hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the rest of the litter.
Monarch never disappoints, that's for sure.
Well, thanks, boss.
Prepare for a hot drop.
Cool boats, unfortunately. Nope, didn't have tone yet. Alright. Air targets.
Taking a contract here of all places. You know what they say about all roads, right, Nick?
Not now, Deb. Not now.
Well, that was a little close.
Missile is tracking.
Gotta get rid of that same site. Nope.
Incoming missile, Jink. Monarch missile away.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy's getting a radar lock.
Hitman 1 in gun range.
The heavy gun pods are definitely good for ground targets as well. Let's get rid of these SAMs first and foremost. Get these guys before they can take off.
That's up to you. We don't have the firepower to take them on. What? Just who the hell are you guys?
Yeah, that probably wouldn't work.
Missile shot off. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Target. What are you doing up here? Oh wait, I think that's a civilian aircraft? Probably shouldn't be locking something with a green indicator.
Radar lock, take him down. Where the hell have you been? We need support now. This is Crosstalk Squadron, commencing intercept. Let's get these dogs off our lot.
Oh boy.
To engage. Show me a fight.
We got alarm. We have mercs crossing the border. They're supposed to be that wolf pack.
Six.
Good separations.
MLA is away. Oh, I actually have 4 in the tank on this mount. Okay. Come here, buddy. Look, when your aircraft gets hit with ground attack gun pods, you're just kind of dead. It's not something that happens super often, but it can. Goodbye. Probably didn't need to flare that. Probably would have just missed on its own, but you know, gotta be safe. I have flares for a reason. Nice.
What can we say, Stardust? You get what you pay for.
Hell yeah.
You can ask our riflemen to reserve a nice hangar space for us. You know, in exchange for our good work up here.
There was no such thing as nice this far north. You should know that.
Never flew these skies like you did. Not like this. Airstrip is secured.
A comic and diplomat from Cascadia.
Much else in terms of resistance. We're batting down prisoners and electronics, but you're good, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work today, Hitman. You get first pick for hangar and bunks.
Hey.
Hitman team, begin landing sequence. You lucky bastards. Rose hour is ours.
You make my job easy as usual, Monarch. Good show.
Don't make Cascadia regret hiring you all.
Of course not. Oh, I was coming in for a landing, but I guess... Ah, that's its own little thing.
Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
Copy. Oh. By what? Did I hit a bird? They got birds in this game control. I don't know what I hit. There didn't seem to be anything out on the runway. Maybe. But I was already rolling when that
It's rough
happened.
around the edges, but as far as forward operating bases go, this isn't the worst we've been at. The base didn't sustain too much damage, and there's room enough for everyone, even the other freelance mercs.
The Independence Force of Cascadia is now the collection of true Cascadian sovereignty, and when the time comes, we'll see Cascadia rise to its own liberty without the Federation. I've been instructed by the remnants of our national government to be your liaison for the duration of your contract with us, of which we've sent to Kaiser for you to sign later. To be truthful, I don't agree with your way of life, but you've come to Cascadia to aid us, and for that, I can't complain.
Don't be a dork,
Pay you what
Stardust.
you're due, as long as you give us your best. Get settled in. We need you up in the air soon.
One last thing, everyone. We're going by our TAC names for the duration of this contract.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my name is public domain in regards to Sicario. However, we've gone to great lengths to keep yours hidden.
How nice.
If you break it, it's on your ass. You know how bounty hunters are if they have a name. Dismissed.
I don't think his name is public domain control. Literally. Well... Anyone can call themselves Assassin 1 Kaiser. It's just free.
Listen up.
Uphill every way.
We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries from around the world have
We're doing
made their way
Cass.
into the country, as I'm sure you've seen. However, Sicario
I like
is currently
Cass.
one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war.
Well,
Cascadia's
I
National
like
Guard
receiving
quickly
Cass.
scattered and taken out by Federation military.
I only got to
forces
do it a
who
few times,
originally
but it's
tried to
really
force
neat.
them out of Cascadia. They came without mercy, eliminating more than 30% of our active forces.
Oh boy.
These last few weeks have been disastrous, and we're on the
Ooh.
verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war. We'd like to avoid this, and because of that, Sicario will be deployed
Tanks,
immediately
artillery,
to several of our units
bombers.
currently in need of support.
Bit of aircraft.
Hitman team, you will be deployed to an agricultural area to
Decent
the
amount
south.
of AA.
One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven there by a Federation offensive. Presently, a collection of Allied officers preside over a rather notable amount of manpower. The
Alright.
Federation is currently engaged using air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout is suggested. You might catch the Federation off guard, however, anticipate retaliation in short order. Launch and lift the siege. If that battalion falls,
Oop.
our forces won't have enough manpower or command to organize again.
Alright. Well, for those of you who are still with me, I'm going to grab a little bit of a drink while the ads are running and set up my loadout before we head out on mission. What do we have here? Interceptor and attacker. Ooh. We have so many options if we get this. It is a really cool close air support vehicle. I do like the Frogfoot. Oh, you don't need to order me to do it, Control, but I will. But I do appreciate, you know, the prompting. It helps. SK25U chat. Rapid gun pod, medium gun pod, heavy canister. Got MLags. Dual volley MLags. Unguided bombs. Rockets. Burst rockets. Medium rockets. I think we'll take MLags in this slot. Which gives us 4. Let's see. Can we still take heavy gun pods in the last slot so we don't... Yeah. Rocket pods. Then heavy gun pods. I think that'll go pretty well. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna grab something. Restock the big files. Okay. Going to mute my mic so you don't have to hear this, chat. Alright. And right on time. Everyone that's not subscribed is back. Welcome back, chat. And let's get going. Oh, we got another takeoff.
Monarch, get going.
We have so many normal missiles. Ah, I see. We don't have a lot of rockets. Have to be sparing with those, I guess. Excellent. That's good to know. I assume they also deal a lot more damage.
Ryan, as far as the eye can see. Hey, Deb, you were the privileged kid. This place put out anything good?
It's been over 10 years, Mick, since we've been in Cascadia. I have no idea. Galaxy the Hitman team, I'm patching you through to the Independence Force comm frequency. Things are getting busy. We're free to engage any Federation signatures starting now.
Let's go get those artillery emplacements so they stop shelling our friends. Pull out along the side. Don't be like that, Wild Boar. Why don't they like us, chat? Wait. Oh, my normal gun on this thing is also a heavy gun pod. That's excellent control. Great suggestion. Whoa, I see why there's... Okay, it fires a lot of them at a time, too. That's why I have 18. Okay, I thought that that would be the burst missiles and not this. That's fine, though. All right. Let's turn about. Give the tanks another round of inlags. Copy that. Oop, Wow, I'm surprised he lived that. That was like 9 rounds. Oop. Ah, that's fine. A little scary, but we managed it, chat. Inlags firing. Can I lock, please? Okay. Oh, someone else took the shot. That's good. Oh, they're actually taking shots at me. Working on it. Stop that. Let's see. Enemy artillery. We're tanks. Yeah. It's great for just mopping up everything on the ground. It's good cast playing. Very slow, but that's fine.
Missile is tracking.
Ha!
He's going down.
Shooting F-16s in a frog foot is very funny. Funny little guy coded air combat. If I end up in a straight up air fight after winning this thing, I might be a little upset. Control. They have a bunker. I don't think that's something I can really kill with high cal plane-based guns unless I'm in something extremely built for it, but we'll do our best. Ah, yeah. No problem. I feel like you'd want maybe a 20 mil rotary on your plane for something like a bunker, but you know. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, pretty big. What's this? Oil tanks. Okay. Sure, I'll rocket attack some oil tanks. Why not? That's a lot of air for this platform, but we'll do our best. There's a lot of arty and tanks to mop up, though.
We have Tiger for new tasking. Redirecting for area saturation at phase line yellow. This is 6U. We're coasting in.
Are those helos? Those are helos. That's easy pickings.
Right on target.
Bit of a waste of rockets there. Oop.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
I wonder why. It's probably because I'm in a frog foot.
Warning, missile inbound.
It's fine.
Monarch opening fire.
Ha! I wasn't even targeting him. He just ate that missile when it came off the plane. I feel like you guys are making references again. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure Cascadia wants to enforce their borders here. Yeah, they're trying to get some borders. Well. I think the Federation wants to drag Cascadia into their borders.
Right on target.
Bit of a waste of rockets, but I thought it would be funny.
Cleared for guns.
The Helo's radar signatures keep doing funny things. Also, hello Sves! Welcome to the stream! I'm admittedly a little distracted. This is a lot of fun. Not a priority target, but let's go get him. He has been shooting missiles at me all day. Have another, buddy. There we go. MP-18, huh? Missiles. Goodbye. Looks like we've run out of ground target. That's everyone?
Hitman 1 locked on.
There's just so much. I can double up on heavy gun pods and just dump 6 to 12 rounds very fast.
Cease engagement.
It's great.
Disengaging or no factor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we're alive.
Yeah. You're welcome. Mercenaries says you're welcome. I do accept tips.
Convince me. Did any of our forces get a positive ident on that aircraft that broke our line? Affirmative. A crowd. Mercenaries. Hard copy. Issuing theater-wide alert. Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels.
Wow, whoever would have guessed.
Hitman Team RTB. We're reporting similar successes up and down Cascadia. If Monarch keeps racking up kills like that, we're gonna need a bigger offshore account. Us versus the Federation. Yep, that's what we're doing now.
Wow, you don't sound excited, diplomat.
Right?
Keep your nerves on you. Monarch seems to be putting out just fine. Is that right, Lead?
Well, Monarch's Monarch, and that's besides the point. We're home. Been about a decade, but we're back. Fighting the goddamn New World Order.
Once again, I don't think I'm allowed to comment on these things. Something like that, Control. I don't think thought redaction is, like, real, but, I can't voice it.
Combined with deployments by the rest of Sicario and other mercenaries, we've been brought back from the brink.
I don't know if that's a
Stabilized
keyword thing or just
Being
a
able to
general
maintain
thing.
Proper military formation and territory means we'll be able to
All sorts of
wage this
reasons
war
that
the
could
right
be.
way.
I'm not
Stand
really
by
briefed
for
on,
further
you know,
taskings,
the reasons I
get some
can or
rest.
can't do things. But that's fine. Let's see what's up next. Sirens of
Truth,
Defeat.
We didn't think we'd need you mercenaries at all, but unfortunately, what we hoped was going to be a relatively bloodless eviction of the Federation from our homeland has become an impossibility.
Presidia, Cascadia's capital, is falling. This afternoon, the first fully fledged Federation military units have come in from out of country to reinforce their garrisons here. Among them, a massive Federation naval fleet has secured a foothold in the capital. Independence Force Command planned this rebellion to have been timely enough to seize, hold, and place defensive positions in key territories within the country
Severe
before their
targets.
reinforcements came. Unfortunately, with the new wave of Federation reinforcements, Presidia's main urban centers have been lost, and we can't afford to lose any more manpower at the moment. A tactical retreat has been declared.
Makes sense.
Sicario, you, alongside other allied forces, will cover an immediate evacuation of our troops still holding out on the ground. By land, by air, and by sea, we are extracting from Presidia. Protect the evacuation moving out of the AO by raising hell and taking out any Federation units that are pressing on them. If we lose any more men, we might not be able to continue fighting against the Federation.
That's all you had to say, boss.
Presidia is where the fighting started in Cascadia. However, we refuse to have it be where it ends. Not like this. Hitman Team, we expect much of you in this coming time.
These people are very spirited. I appreciate their will to, you know, fight a gigantic world government. Oh, I bet they did. Though I don't think... So I think Sicario is very specifically anti-Fed in this setting, so I don't think they would have accepted. Like, Kaiser was leery about one mission that was Fed adjacent at the start of the game. and only really took it because it was the last one and they were getting the hell out afterward. Ooh, MT-31. It doesn't have, like, a lot going on other than, you know, its stats. Its weapons are a little limited, but... Ooh. Though I don't think an interceptor would be great for supporting a evacuation. I suppose just going fast and... Yeah, just going fast and strafing everything could work out. Whoa. Yeah. Let's get into the big plane, chat. God, it's such a big plane too. Look at it. Yep. Well, it does say that it's... Yeah. Alright. High air targets. So, I don't know. We might just load off on MLAAs. Yeah. Let's, Yep. Allied units haven't been... Yeah. I don't really think we'll encounter any targets still need SAAs specifically, so... And if we're in an interceptor, we can just blow by whoever's trying to turn with us and shoot them again.
Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
Big damn missiles, too.
I could have lived my entire life within those city limits. Give me the sky any day. This is the evacuation defense units to anyone.
I don't know who that is, Kristnia.
We have heavy attacks along our evacuation routes and are in need of immediate assistance. That's our number 6.
Control, who's Gabe Owens?
Hitman team, Sicario is spread out over the AO, so you are our busybodies. I'm highlighting more distress calls, so hit them ASAP.
Gabe Owens? Oh no.
We do not pass into the port section of the city. The Federation has a battle line forward there. Getting requests for air support all up and down the board. Hitman,
Thank you, MLAAs. Very cool.
get there before the evacuation line gets cut. You sure you got all IFF 100% clear? Otherwise, cash on collateral.
I'm trying to turn in an interceptor. It's wrong. It's the wrong thing to do. They got the violins out for this one. It is a very fast plane, Control. My target? Let's give him 2 missiles to engage with. Wow, they both went off. There we go. Oh, trying to turn an interceptor again.
This is Southside 3. What's the deal with these mercs? They're better than expected.
We're investigating now. Remain on station. Civilians should be evacuated from the sector.
Got him.
Anyone out here should have no business being around. Free engagement. Opening fire.
Ugh, these guys. Whoa!
About this mission, ladies and gents.
Better make my place in it.
Definitely paying off.
Guns, guns, guns. Kill her, Elizabeth. Kill aggressively while we still have the air superiority. We're using this time to sabotage roads and waterways out of the city. Evacuation operations are going well. Use your job, flyboy, onto mine. Just a recommendation, General.
Pull the trigger!
Those damn militiamen are complicating the battle space. Someone get a read on who they are. Enemy penetrating the counter line.
There we go. In the full wing.
Actual, I'm getting SOS calls from within downtown Presidio. What should I tell them? We can't do anything for them. Tell them to dissipate and evacuate by any means possible. Tell them I'm sorry. Copy all.
All the locals are having this moment, and Galaxy's just kind of frustrated.
Stand by. We're running a solution team now.
Why don't you come solve this, stupid? Wow. Double whiff on that one? Okay. That's fine.
Positive tone. On my six.
I'm gonna give him another.
All units be advised that Presidio police forces are experiencing infighting. Engage only if necessary.
Another plane up here. Where is it? There. Got him. Alright, let's see. Should be all required. Oop, here we go.
Dogs who remain loyal to the Pacific Federation. Be advised to turn to assigned frequencies to maintain radio security.
Yes, they are.
Command, we can't hit our targets. Those birds in the air are keeping us back. Copy all. Proceed as planned. We're guided on signal. Positive tone. Let's go this then. If secure Technoid's weapon, we have incoming hostiles. If we take this place, we can direct evacuation chopper traffic here. Use the Nexus cover. We can't afford to draw fire towards homes.
Oops. Wasted a missile there. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust anyway. We can outrun most of these planes, so... Might as well turn around and give him the full volley.
Knocked one out.
Oops. I'm glad that's not simulated. Because I definitely would have hit that rat. What?
Stand by. Sicario, we have launch contacts inbound. Looks like an airship picket. Ignore us. Damn. We're totally outgunned.
Not a problem. Don't worry about it. I've still got some MLAs. Yep. Give us a good shot at the rest of the vehicle. Mm-hmm. Oop. Bit of a bad take there, chat. Let's give that another shot. Ugh. It was bound to happen eventually.
Presidia, on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
Yes. Yes, I was. Huh. The mouse cursor was caught on screen there for a second. Alright.
Hitman team, Sicario is spread out over the AO, so you are our busybodies. I'm highlighting 4 distress calls, so hit them ASAP. Rebel HQ advises that we do not pass into the port section of the city. The Federation has a battle cruiser right there. I'm getting requests for air support all up and down the board. Hitman, I'm pinging the first for you now. Get there before the evacuation line gets cut. You sure
I'll
you
do
got
that.
my FF 100% clear? Otherwise, cash, I'll collateral. You do your job, and I'll do mine, Hitman 2. I can't believe we're just giving the city up. Once we have the country safe, communications will go down for all of us. Reach out to you need to. Might be the last commands water. Working on you. This is General Elizabeth. You'll be conducting the tactical retreat. All actions report to my call sign and we'll get you home safely. Gonna close backyards if you have to. And if you have to abandon your vehicle, torch it. Ace advanced to the underground. We'll pass them up to the independence force we can. To all units left in the AO, remember, you need sword choppers. The call sign is just revealed. The enemy doesn't have substantial area at the moment, so call them in as necessary.
Good.
Don't tell stories about this mission, ladies and gents.
The fall of Presidia. How to make my place in it.
General Elizabeth, kill aggressively while we still have the air superiority. We're using this time to sabotage roads and waterways out of the city. Evacuation operations are going well. You do your job, Flyboy, I'll do mine. Just a recommendation, General. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Well, damn militiamen are complicating the battle space. Someone gotta read out who they are. Wild War Actual. I'm getting SOS calls from within downtown Presidia. What should I tell them? We can't do anything for them. Tell them to dissipate and evacuate by any means possible. Tell them I'm sorry. Copy all.
We can't even see where they're coming from. What are we doing about those planes?
Stand by. We're routing a solution to you now.
It'll be too late by then.
Prioritize armored units and specialists for the evacs. We're not making long without them. Hard rock, let it fly. Police. All units be advised that Presidia police forces are experiencing infighting. Engage only if necessary.
Yeah, we need to kill that.
Radar lock, take him down.
We better turn off the little asshole. Come here. Never mind. I don't need to go get him.
All Cascadian National Guards who remain loyal to the Pacific Federation be advised to turn to assigned frequencies to maintain radio security.
Yeah, he's already turning with me.
It's our targets. Those birds in the air are keeping us back.
Good.
Proceed as planned.
What kind of answer is that?
21 on this net. We've secured Tachanoid Square, but we have incoming hostiles. If we take this place, we can direct evacuation chopper traffic here. Use the Nexus cover. We can't afford to draw fire towards homes.
Yep. Dead on. Alright.
Ground unit knocked out.
Tracking.
Oh, those guys just appeared out of nowhere.
Bandits right on me. Monarch, good luck. Another healing phone. Monarch, give us a shot.
I don't want to die, damn it. Move it.
Don't be so dramatic, Prez. We got this.
Hitman 1, it's away.
Monarch, good luck.
We've got a lock. Hitman 1, Fox 2, Fox 2.
Doing a surprisingly good job of turning in an interceptor right now. Nope. Someone else ate that guy, though.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Alright. Got 30 MLAAs still.
Stardust, Sicario has secured its area separately. Stand by. Sicario, we have launch contacts inbound. Looks like an airship picket. Ignore us. Damn, we're totally outgunned.
Well, that's the first airship gone already.
Remember, attack these things from above or below, and never from behind or head on. Here they come. We'll launch fire patterns as soon as we can. We're being shot at. Oh, we can get down these things over the capital? This is Signal 1-6 to command. Don't we have the peacekeeping squadron on tap? Negative. They're not ready for a few days. Make do with what we have. The rebels are on the run and we're mounting up the remaining resistance in town. We're still getting hammered by enemy air. Copy all. Let's send reinforcements as necessary. Good tone, good tone. Kennedy Hall just got torched. We had an IFV platoon roll through it, so we're pulling back. Mark 1, attack on range. Very close. HQ, we can't get our coordinates or the secure channel. Where are we going? It's that damn channel. Just head north. We'll organize as best we can to get out of here. Don't overextend. We'll get those stragglers over the next week. All we have to do is just secure the city. Good tone. Hitman 1, good tone.
Wow, we're out of MLAAs. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we brought a lot. Having 72 of any kind of missile on a plane is ridiculous, but, you know, I like it. The way Actual described it is the way you think flying a fighter jet feels, so that makes sense. It's for fun, not for pure simulation. Exactly. This guy's just out here all on his own.
Enemies on my scope.
He's just a little guy. Unfortunately, we're going to have to blow him up. He ate a missile before I could get in with the guns control. Sorry.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Well... Chat, I need you to know that were there not stream delay, Control would be authorizing me when to fire.
During the retreat were minimized. We've lost contact with our final units within Presidia, so we can only assume the worst. We just have to remember their sacrifice to cover our escape. During the evacuation, we airlifted some of our most experienced fighters, along with Federation defectors and civilians who wanted to join up with us after seeing what the Federation did to Presidia. We're at the brink right now, and losing the capital was a blow. But thanks to you, we can survive this.
If they're my WSO, that's what they would do.
The Federation's interest in Cascadia has always been clear. It's as clear today as it was when we went into
No,
an
Kresnia,
association
they're...
with them over half a century ago.
When they're
Power.
caught up, they have
Our
been using the
Cordian
proper
deposits have made
terminology.
Cascadia an interest of the core Federation states perpetually, and because of that, we know exactly how to fight back. Even though we've lost many key territories as Federation forces land in country, we have a plan.
Yeah, they're my
to
WSO
their
for this
advances
operation.
and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Mercenary forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked to attack geothermal processing and storage
They're my
facilities
preds.
as the Allied main force maintains our front line. By striking these targets, the Federation will have to direct forces otherwise concentrated on the front line to defending these key resource points. Hitman Team, Sicario will
ground
be tasked
targets
to hit
today.
separate facilities in the Yellowstone exclusion zone. Your area of operation will be one of the main storage facilities along the Apodoc fracture. Fly in, destroy as much of the facility as you can, and RTB before reinforcements respond en masse. It's suggested that you bring a well-rounded loadout on this one. Once the Federation knows what we're doing, they're going to be retaliating hard.
Alright. I can put together a well-rounded loadout. Or I could just fill a frog foot with heavy machine gun pods. But I'm not going to do that to myself. Even if it would be kind of fun to just, you know, use large explosive rounds on literally everything. I can't afford an FD-14 control. No. It's my... They're my weapons safety officer. You know, the FE4 might actually be pretty good for this. It's got a heavy gun pod for ground targets. It can run MLAAs. Good strike craft overall. LLAs. Heavy gun pod. Actually, we'll use the first slot for SAAs. And then, so we have more MLAAs per salvo, we'll use this slot. Yeah. Ooh. Very orange down there.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and we're in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Everything is free for the taking.
SAM site just over the ridge. Where's that missile coming from? Ooh.
Heads up. QRF has arrived. Fast movers. Now it's a fight.
Copy. Let's make some scratch. Turn intercept. Galaxy, tackling the race?
Well, you're definitely causing the most chaos out of all of them. Council Squadron is pulled out after hitting their threshold, but Assassin is still on station. Other work pilots are also calling in some success.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go for gold.
Like jink these missiles. Whoop.
Start dropping the pressure on the conduits. If the tanks go off, we need to make sure we are cooking bombs.
A lot of missiles all of a sudden.
Effective against air units. Start evacuating. No need to get killed like this.
Alright. Gotta make sure I'm on task though.
Why are the weapons hitting their own resources? Because we're using it right now. Missile on the way. Dispatch theater coordinating to secure containers ASAP. Follow the procedures.
We're under attack. 20-point lists are kinda hard to read while we're being bombed.
Oh, I wasn't locked onto him. Why was I locked on a SAM when I was pointed at that aircraft? Come on.
I see him. I see the mark. There is in that crowd.
Send it up the line. It's that HVT we've been hearing so much about.
Good stuff, Hitman. Operations up and down the fracture are reporting similar successes. Keep hammering them till we pull out.
Well, they're a global government. I'm sure they've got all sorts of people from all kinds of places. Control. Yeah. As far as I can tell, the Pacific Rim is the world in this setting. It's what's most important. Oh, what am I going to do with that? Okay. Gonna have to play a little agile with this, I think.
Arrangement? Are you three making deals without my cut?
Don't get your crazy
Hmm.
Galaxy. It's nothing. Just stop earning pays for dinner with all the extra dough. It's only fair.
Trust me, it was much
Uh,
worse when we were a five-man flight. Well, according to
I'm having trouble getting in the angle. I'll figure it out. Also, all of these guys trying to kill me. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Gun pods. Get my angle of approach here. Oof. Rough.
Turn on the nose.
Okay. Really hard to see what was going on there. We'll go for another one. We're just gonna go right for those things and the flying fortresses right away. Just to get it done. Alright, Prez. Sea-Rams down there. Better watch an angle on this thing. Leave me alone. Stop shooting missiles at me. Being that close to the surface is not good for the plane. Ugh. There we go. We don't actually have to go into the tunnel, chat. It is cooler, but like, no reason to damage the plane if we can avoid it. Cryo extractor. Okay. How many flares do I have left, anyway? Oh, I do not have a number of flares. I have unlimited flares. Okay. Nice. Alright. Gotta deal with these guys. I am in an aircraft capable of a turning fight now, so that's good. Oof. Oh. I really have to figure out the computer when I get a little time and turn the Ubisoft app off. It keeps popping up and stripping control from me occasionally.
Enemy down. Good job.
Okay. Back on task.
Ground target destroyed.
I think our priority here is refineries. It's kind of hard to tell just looking at these things. Oh. Hi, Concrete Overlord. I am fighting some F4 Phantoms here, I think. Or at least they're, you know... They're legally distinct this setting counterpart. I should be able to get one eventually. It is a little funny that all of these planes have kind of come back about after a calamity. Ooh. Though I guess if they already had the designs on hand... that was a little bit of an unwise run decision. Who's that last priority target? Yeah. There's a lot of that going on, Galaxy. There it is. There we go. Tell our priority targets. Update. Crimson, huh? Oh, that's a lot. There are a lot of them. Yeah. They said hi after I did. What the hell is a VX-23? That was an AOA maneuver. That man just cobra'd me. What the fuck? Like, not successfully in the usual way, but... Oh, damn. Oh. Copy, Control. I'll give it a shot. Though they are just hairballed right on top of me, and I don't think I have the turn for this. Whoa! Yeah. I thought I didn't have blood. Yeah, no, that would have been ill-advised, Control. It does. Oh, hit one of them. Yeah, that would be the main issue. I'm glad they're bunching up instead of spreading out and killing me. Though I haven't seen an enemy plane in a hot minute. Just because they all apparently have AOA and can just do that. No, we're going to slow down. Okay. Maybe we just straight line speed up. See what happens. Doing what I can here, Prez. These guys have better planes than me. I think it's definitely about the plane at this point, Control. I cannot get a turn in on these guys. Especially this asshole in whatever a VX-23 is. Though he is the one I managed to hit because his maneuvers are a little wider than the Sukhoi's. Ah. In our universe. Right. Whoa. Ha! Oof. Paid for it with getting gun run, though. Come on. Ooh. Even I'm starting to get dizzy now. Whew. Ugh. If I can do so without getting shot down, I'll do my best. God, how many missiles do these guys have? About as many as I do, apparently. Whew. Ugh. Sorry about all the spinning, chat. Whew.
That was too close, guys. RTV, you and the boss are going to have a chat with Stardust.
Yeah, I would expect so. Whew.
Hitman team, your efforts in this operation was certainly commendable, if not by my mark, but the fact you garnered attention from the peacekeepers.
Peacekeeping squadrons are called in by the Federation to absolutely lock down a nation from the sky. They are usually made up of decorated pilots and Federation devotees. Additionally, Crimson Squadron is the peacekeeping squadron.
They really like aircraft in this universe, chat.
Their leader, Crimson I, has become something of a poster boy for the Federation Air Force, and it's not without merit. He's what many consider to be the top ace in the world, and we can only hope that their arrival in the country doesn't disrupt further operations. In any case, Sicario's strike against the geothermal facilities in the country, coinciding with similar efforts theater-wide, has hastened the Federation offensive, buying us time to reorganize and plan for the war forward.
Let's not waste this.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've definitely pissed the feds off. Which, you know, in most scenarios, not hard to do.
Mom,
Eminent
comment.
domain.
You're the only mercenary pilots on base at the moment, so this is your mission effective immediately.
Okay.
A few hours ago, the remnants of Cascadia's Coast Guard was able to board and raid a Federation
Oh.
battleship, which ran a little too close to Cascadia's northern coasts. They have promptly christened it as the Eminent Domain. The Eminent Domain is a new battleship used by the Federation Navy. Equipped with top-of-the-line
Goofy.
armament and an electronic warfare suite, it stuffs most of the utility of an entire battle group into its hull.
That's good.
The Independence Force are deploying resupply and escort ships to them ASAP. However, they need air support. We have the means to repair it and gain intelligence from disseminating whatever info we can from its computers, but it is imperative that it is escorted to safe harbor first. Hitman, take off immediately. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Even when I'm a mercenary, I still end up fishing. Come on, Monarch, let's go.
Thank you, comic. Very cool. Yes, Fess. It's probably the worst possible name for a ship, but also really, really funny considering the circumstances. So, you know, the Federation is trying to eminent domain the entirety of Cascadia. Ooh, I could probably afford that swing wing now, Control. Oh. Well, I cannot afford the very obvious Harrier. Mm-hmm. I think that's a little much, Kresnia. Mm-hmm. Could get a MiG-29 or an F-14, though. Let's see what are our options. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have Prez. Ooh, I don't know about that, Control. I think I prefer having flares. Though, the AOA, after last time, the AOA might be fun. F-14. It is. 16... It is very, very big. Excellent. So what are our anti-ground options here? So, I didn't like the feel of unguided bombs during the mission I had them. There are MLAGs on the MG-29. So we'll get this. I will try out the AOA. We can have more standard missiles. We'll get some MLAAs. And some rockets. MLAGs. AOA limiter. I'm going to drop my plane into the ocean. I can already feel it.
Alright, Galaxy getting on station. Hitman's down a pilot today, eh?
I'm sure Tech's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and Gunsel.
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
Ooh.
Anyway, heads up. This is a resupply ship court. We'll remain on station for the eminent domain to link up with us. Roger all. Piloting Federation ships now. Hitman, sync any and all contacts in the area before...
Ugh, can't see shit. There we go. I was still in the cloud cover there. Okay.
We have 2 aircraft crossing into the AO. Hot.
Yeah. Have some missiles, idiot.
Hitman 1, locked on.
Got them both. I did, but all the PT boats are down here and they're undefended.
Ground asset destroyed. Cleared for guns.
Not really, no. A railgun? Yeah, we're gonna target that immediately. Not sure what I just got hit by there. I see. Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely a little more used to flares. Ooh. Hey, that's a lot of fighters. Okay.
My brother is a Federation sailor on the eminent domain. I just hope that things turn out okay for him.
That's fun, though. Okay, that's a terrifying new noise. I'm assuming that's the railgun firing. There we go. Okay, that's enough playing with the planes. Let's go get some of those boats. Do my best. Control. I wouldn't say control. Big fan of the AOA limiter, huh? It is pretty cool. I will not deny you that. The multiplayer? This has multiplayer? That actually sounds really, really fun. Well, Actual has cleared me for multiplayer, so... And that's for, like, people that aren't involved with the program. So I'm sure he'd be fine with, you know, program operatives playing with me.
Good separation. Good zone.
I think that would be fun, Control. I hope we get to play together sometime. Right. I do not have flares.
Missile is on the way. Target down.
Okay, we've got to get rid of these ships. Ooh. Those railguns are nasty. Also, I'm very, very bad at hitting things with those rockets.
Take him down.
Come again, Control? I did!
Hitman 1, Fox 3.
That transition from below to above clouds is really well done.
Monarch opening fire. Ground target destroyed. You're in gun range. Monarch, you got incoming. Enemy's getting radar lock. Missile away. Three engines on fire. Launch missile. Positive dome.
Using the AoE to just huck a missile in the general direction of a target is also pretty fun.
Monarch, Fox 2.
Ooh. Okay, out of the cloud cover.
Monarch missile on the way. Monarch shot one down. Hitman 1, good zone.
Yeah, the clouds.
Missile away. Ground target destroyed.
lands.
Hands, prepare for contact.
Russian eminent domain. This is combat flight hitman in the AO. Coming to you deep red. Stay status.
Roger, loud and clear, Hitman. This is the eminent domain. Are you all for support?
All the birds you got.
Hey, give me that. This is Captain Woodward, commander of this proud vessel, and we graciously accept your help. Our
Hell yeah, Woodward.
realize information for priority targets. Get going, we're going to be sunk before we can get back into it. We have surface contact in front of us. Total enemies movement now and follow group leaders. Behind and forward. Good. Activate secondary guns in all directions, all batteries.
Whoa! Come here, fucker.
This isn't ideal. Ahead fail. We will lose them. All ships swim up. We're on this fight.
Good.
If that battleship goes down, we can refocus. How's that battleship doing so far off?
It is.
Hitman 1, locked on.
If I didn't know any better, the eminent domain was on her shakedown. Why else would she be underway?
Alright, you can have a missile. That's for you.
Captain Boulet of the Federation naval group tailing in front of the battleship. Further resistance will result in your death.
Whoop. Yeah,
Strike your colors and
that is the usual risk for that. Honestly, with all the braking I've been doing, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a stall alert sooner.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ha! Okay, let's get... Whoop, The AOA is also very good for not crashing into the ocean.
You should see the geothermal storms back in the Federation mainland.
Disco wish he was here. Ship's base said it paid out well. We got it all, guys.
Altitude alerts aren't real. It's fine.
Monarch ready to fire.
Let's help out the friendly battleship here.
Incoming bogeys.
Where from? Oh, dead ahead. I just need to not run right into them. That one's on my ass.
Incoming missile.
I can outurn that though.
Ground tank destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Ground tank destroyed.
Yeah, I did just see that happen. Oof. Whoop.
Monarch, good luck. Hitman 1 within gun range. Nothing clear out here. Copy 2.
Nice.
Monarch missile away. Good zone, good zone. Monarch, good luck.
Resupply ship, Kurt. We have visual.
Call to the eminent domain. Link up with us and we'll get on out of here. Below that, we've got contacts Angels 9, inbound. These look like cruise missiles from the shore.
Oh, we're intercepting cruise missiles now.
Hitman 3, moving to engage.
Get the last of our AA guns ready. We can't bet on Hitman getting all of them. We're diving from above the cloud cover. Monarch, coming. Intercept. All it takes is one shot from these.
I can get every missile control. There are also some aircraft mixed in with them, but we'll have to disregard them. Be very, very careful with our hull. Ah, eyes on.
Good zone, good zone.
Are these cruise missiles dodging?
Enemy aircraft shut down. Monarch Fox 2.
A guy in there. Cruise missiles lack the will to power.
Missile is on the way. Monarch Fox 2. Confirmed enemy kill. Guns, guns, guns. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Don't really care about MiGs. Where are the missiles? I'll take dead awning those MiGs, though. That's also good.
Missile away, missile away. Scopes are clear. Good stuff, Hitman. Thank you very much, Hitman. We'll raise hell in your name next time around.
Ugh.
Beginning resupply and refit now.
Not too bad for just 2 aircraft,
The
huh?
cloud cover.
Hitman team,
Stressful. What do you mean I don't know? I obviously got every missile. Mm-hmm.
The eminent domain has made it to Allied waters
Okay.
safe and sound. Its repair and refit will ensure that we have the advantage near the coasts and at sea as long as it's afloat. Captain Woodward extends his regards.
This sounds
forwarding
like
some items
something
recovered from the former captain's quarters. Most chiefly a bottle of
untoward
whiskey.
control.
Stand by for your next sortie.
You're gonna have to make it in order. Copy control. Okay. Yay!
One of the vast advantages that the Federation has over Cascadia is their absolute control and logistics routes. Factories and states that we can't even touch are pumping out equipment and supplies for them at a pace we'll never be able to match.
Alright.
However, they all have to get in the country somehow. The Federation supply train is one carried out mostly by air, now that the eminent domain is intercepting cargo ships coming into Federation
Supply
ports.
interception.
Civilian traffic has remained largely the same thanks to Federation communication protocols. The reality of this conflict has been kept hidden at courtesy
Now
of the
we have
Solana
civilian
communication
aircraft.
facility in the Aitor Desert. This mission is as follows. Mercenary and allied pilots will be dispatched to various points along the airways.
Perhaps one of the
knocking out
times we
Federation
don't want to
logistics
bring
aircraft
the
and grinding their resupply
MLAAs.
efforts to a halt. By striking in broad daylight, we can openly challenge the Federation when they think they're safe. Remember, it's imperative that no civilians are harmed in this operation, so engage carefully.
Careful's my last name, and safety's my mom. Let's go, Monarch. I'd like to touch down before lunch.
Yes, while risking civilian targets control. I'm not sure how radar targeted weapons work control, but I think this is misguided. Hmm. 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 Chat, control is telling me concerning things regarding civilian safety. I'll make you a compromise. I'll bring 4 MLAAs. No, Kresnia, nothing like that. Just have better target discrimination on radar targeted weaponry. Please do not encourage control. Oh no. No, I want SAAs. They're fun. but I think they're fun.
Hitman team, you're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now. That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger, Galaxy.
Alright.
Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right? 7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution. Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our 4 o'clock. What gives? You see the amount of military hardware in the air today? Escorts probably. Enemy penetrating the count line.
That did go pretty well.
Monarch ready to fire. The enemy's getting radar lock.
Yeah.
I'll take care of this one.
Oh, that... an Air Cascadia airship. Wow. No, No, it's... the ID tag already sounded like an airline. I'm not a Sea Whiz. Control.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Please refrain. The SAAs are a good...
Down, Monarch.
they're a good shooter for these.
Fox 2.
Plenty of damage. Yeah, that... the full turn would stall. Alright, let's...
I'm tracking a cargo plane that was just shot down. What? Get the attendants to shut all windows right now. What? Here. Protect the high spots. Hitman 1 locked on.
Stop running away. Get back here.
We're caught in the crossfire up here.
The Federation tower pronounced that all civilian AOs are sourced for the Navy traffic. You know that.
There we go.
The war machine will kill us all.
Okay. Just gotta get
Speed up.
past Air Cascadia here.
Hell of a day to bring multi-lock weapons out. Enemies on my sky.
Ooh.
Escorts are vectoring into engage. We'll pass them and hit those transports, Hitman 1. Federation needs to see our crossbow ammunition within airspace rather than to all aircraft. I repeat, this is a Federation Aviation Agency declaration effective immediately. All civilian flights within the all Cascadian regional airspaces are grounded at once. Follow all orders as transmitted by Federation military call signs. Fox 2. Banzai. Send us up if they're expecting something like this.
Because they're assholes.
War contain my ass.
They're not happy. Cool flares, buddy. Unfortunately. Pardon me, Air Cascadia. Oh, enemy AWACS. Sad. Lost my walk. Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Monarch, track him down. Yeah, I was expecting that. Hitman team, heads up. We have another AWACS in the area. Maintain current angles and engage at rear. Blue 3 through 7, stay close to us. I've got the head for one AWACS up here. Have the feds been lying about the war? They're moving an awful lot of manpower and equipment from out of country. Fast mover out of action. Think the Federation is doing this on purpose? Using civilian traffic as cover? Well, if they are, we're taking the bait. We just gotta thread this needle as best we can.
Okay, I gotta stop getting tangled up. Hi, enemy AWACS. Have some missiles, buddy. Those are for you.
Sitting ducks! That's a in the air, one in the bag! Search and destroy. The enemy's getting radar lock. We went back to Roswell. It's the only port big enough in this damn country for us. Fox 2, good separation. Man, what the hell else is the Federation lying to us about?
Oh, you know, just all sorts of stuff, probably. Hahaha.
Fox 2. Confirmed enemy kill. Fox 3. Fox 3.
Give them 2 each.
Enemy down. Good job.
Please.
Radar lock. Take him down.
Another enemy AWACS. Alright, more CT-17s up there. You can have another one, just in case.
Missile
Alright. Airspace clear of enemy AWACS.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Let me give him another one just to be sure. There we go. Yep. All the remaining enemies are grouped up around me.
Missile is on the way. Enemies locking on. Break. Take it on me. Launch missile. Missile away. ACS failure.
Oh, bad. Don't look at that.
Federation gunship Gladius responding to the attack.
Oh,
in the
boy.
sector. Deploying QRF fighters.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Hey, there's no civilians between me and your little guys. Watch this.
This airspace quite yet. We detected a pair of advanced enemy fighters entering the airspace alongside a support airship. Shoot down the enemy. Let them know we have airspace control. Nothing like a dance-off. Merging now. It says comms pilot. Wir stocken in Zentralen Hotspot. Enemy plane shot down. Some seasoned pilots we've got here. Damn. I don't like it as I have some pilots like this out there. What Crimson was talking about makes sense now. Drag him towards our guns. We'll flak him up.
Will you? You gonna fuck me up?
Damn it.
Yeah. Considerably fewer AA guns after that last pass, but yeah.
Missile is tracking.
It's true.
Fox 2.
They're doing some funny shit with F-15s. Possible. Maybe they do have canards. I hate when my enemy has canards. Hello? Malay? There we go.
Missile is on the way.
Hey buddy, where are all your guns?
Nice kill. We can't maintain combat viability. Monarch, on countermeasures in the lead. Good tone, good tone. We're on an angle.
Yeah, I think they have canards. Sir, get back here so I can shoot you with my gun. Okay. I'm getting out of the loop here. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Nah, guns. Screw that guy.
Good job today, Hitman. RTB before anyone else shows up.
Good plan.
See? Real easy. I can do this with one hand behind my back. Yep, that's me. Thanks for the carry, Monarch.
I would like to, yeah, I'd like to turn off the weapons system so it stops locking onto civilian planes. Please.
The intercept operation was a success. Worldwide, news is breaking out about the Independence Force's calculated and precise presence on the
Yeah, I
international
didn't shoot
stage.
any civilian
No civilian
planes.
casualties have been reported, and the Federation, while dealing with the disruption of their air train, have to contend with international response to the war.
Also, I really
Hitman 1,
appreciate
your flight was the
that
most successful of these intercepts, and the Federation is
we
currently
do get
scrambling to
allied
find alternative ways
kills.
to maintain logistics.
Like, they do stuff. Hell, he got one of the interceptors. Yeah, they do stuff. That doesn't seem to be the case all the time in these games. Huh?
Monarch, this is an op just for you. You know
Oh.
I don't like admitting this, but mercenary pilots in this world are among some of the best. They get more airtime, more time on target, than any of us national pilots outside of the periphery. In truth, you get the glamour we all thought fighter pilots were supposed to have when signing up to the academy. That and you're making 5 times what I make in a year.
Yeah. In like 6 months, yeah.
I wonder if that's why you went private, but I don't think you're the type to give that answer.
Nah.
Not to me, anyway. What I'm trying to say is, you're capable. More capable than most, getting this far in. And because of that, we need you on deck for
Out
one
of
big mission.
Sam's.
Cascadia's southeastern deserts hosts the Solana Communication Array.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Federation and Cascadian telecom venture meant to expand Cascadia's networking capability, regardless of any thermal interference that traditionally plagues long-range communications.
Ah.
With that facility, communications between various Federation units are streamlined, while limiting jamming and interrupting our own. Nothing to say of the censorship abilities that are used to enforce the civilian information flow. This is one of the Independence Force's top targets. However, it's been outside our strike range until now. Due to its distance from our front lines, no fuel can be wasted dodging or circumventing Federation anti-air systems en route. In short, we're sending you alone to clear up the most disruptive defense systems before we engage in a full-scale operation to knock out the facility.
Okay.
You will insert into the Keohord defense region in the Raver Mountains and take out all critical defense systems
What a
under cover
name
of
of
night.
a mountain
The
range.
defense system is calibrated for mass aerial strikes, but a lone
I love the
aircraft
Raver
flying
Mountains
relatively
control.
level with the mountains should be able to slip through and take them out. Dismissed.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think, considering the, the musculature and skeletal enhancements, I think that would be bad for everyone involved with me, and I would feel bad. I know a rave is not a mosh pit, but still. Wild dancing? Not something I can do around people. Ooh. We can get in the F-15 if we really want to. Does have MLAGs. I think I'm gonna save up for now. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the AoE limiter on the MG. So, we'll keep running it for now. It's also got MLAGs and MLAG 2s, so... bring MLAs. Why not 2 Salos? MLAG, AoE limiter. Oh boy. Solo mission.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty in the way on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out.
Thank you, Galaxy.
After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
Copy that, Galaxy.
Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this late. What? You want to listen to the frickin' snow instead?
What about the giant ball lightning on the ground?
Good song. You hear that? Shut off. No, it's probably just one of the close quarters. Ground asset destroyed. Bulletin from HQ. Another section from Crimson Team themselves. Something about taking the mercenaries and rebels on seriously. Yeah? Why should I? So we don't underestimate them.
Oh hey, enemy aircraft.
Enemy's getting radar locked.
Those are pretty yell.
Monarch, you've got incoming. We've got bandits. Monarch opening fire.
Oh.
Monarch's down. Scramble, search and rescue.
Well, I couldn't see anything. Whoops. Let's try that again.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty in the way on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out.
Thank
After
you,
this
Galaxy.
mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you. Nicholas Armory's all families today. Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this late. What? You want to listen to the frickin' snow instead? Missile is tracking.
You hear that?
Oh, it's probably just one of all the transporters. Bulletin from HQ. Another section from Crimson Team themselves. Something about taking the mercenaries and rebels on seriously. Yeah? Why should I? So we don't underestimate them. Ground unit destroyed. Search and destroy.
Wow, I think I got all 4 MiGs.
Positive tone.
Okay.
Positive tone. Defense cluster Alpha is down. From my scans, I read at least 6 other clusters in the area, designating them Bravo through Golf as we get them.
Copy that.
You know, Monarch, I've heard a lot about why you've rejoined. Hitman, that is. Comic had her wings clipped. Nicholas told he wasn't good enough to fly out of the academy, and you came in with him. My question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time? You've made your fortunes and lost them so many times in the last few years. So what else is there, huh?
Buddy, I'm flying an airplane like crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. You kidding? You think... I don't think a person... Well, yeah. I don't think a person that can fly an airplane like this would ever stop. It's like a calling.
We're not sure. We think it's at least a flight.
Monarch is designed to kill people with an aircraft. It's just what they're good at.
Hitman 1, Fox 2. Hear that? Here comes. It's only one fighter. On clock, one shot. Against an air defense facility. That's suicide. I got a message from 2 and 3. Put him through. You lost without us yet, Monarch? Come on, we're just a static vehicle away. And hanging on with Nick sucks.
I'll start with the hands of this Hitman 1 straight up. Don't take too long up there.
Do you guys actually like each other, or what?
That's a great question. They mostly seem to bitch at each other.
Single fighter. Too dark to visually ID. That's a mercenary. Huh? How can you tell? The reps have been using fuels from out of country. Cheaper for them and it burns an engine differently. I can hear it.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit, man.
Send a single fighter. Maybe just for the hell of it. Don't they get paid by target? Pin him down.
I think those are helicopters. And they're also behind the mountain.
Spoke about a pilot like this. It might be him up there. Monarch, you're locked on. Hard lock, let it fly.
How many autocannon rounds can one little helo take? Damn. Let's get a little more height before we fire this off.
Monarch, miss him away. Stacked up.
I do like their mini mountain runway they got going over there. Like, they've got a runway running directly through the mountain here in this little tunnel. Okay. Damn. There we go. Oof. Oof.
Monarch, you've been hit. Status report.
All good.
Right on target.
That is true. Monarch does not seem to be very normal. So,
You've taken damage. You still airworthy?
for the moment.
Monarch ready to fire. Missile away.
Hopefully this will actually hit those LSAMs. Good.
Destroyed. Missile away. There's smoke up in the cockpit. Monarch ready to fire. Monarch is locked on.
Ugh.
Hope I bag a few more kills today. Watch him fly. Engage defensive. Taking fire.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ready to fire.
A lot of missile dodging.
Opening fire. Target down.
Suppose that's right. It is a video game about being in a plane in a semi-modern setting. That's what being in a plane is about. Missile dodging.
Hitman 1, Fox 2. We've got hostiles moving to engage. Hitman 1, Fox 3. Hard rock, let it fly. Fox 2, good separation.
We'll have a little more.
Hard rock, let it fly. ACS failure. Watch it fly. Missile shot off.
Oof. Okay. I think. Yep. All done.
Mercs have one hell of a pilot around. Monarch RTB, that's one for the books.
I got a little chewed up, but we made it. That's what matters. Yeah, I feel like
I almost feel
Monarch
bad,
has
Mark,
less
for
blood
making
than
you come
me.
with us tomorrow to hit that communication facility. Especially after what you pulled off tonight, single-handedly. Though that was one hell of a thing you did. And I got a feeling Operation Blackout will need you on point.
Hmm.
We have a straight shot to Cascadia's southeast. And, with any luck, we'll have fuel to
Maybe.
spare for the fight. Sicario is mobilizing en masse tomorrow morning. Get some sleep. This war isn't gonna win itself.
Perhaps engineered that way. No.
There's nothing much I need to say to you, Sicario. Operation Blackout will be conducted entirely by you.
All
I
right.
cannot, however, express enough how important this strike is. Commander,
Hmm.
you have the floor.
The Ator Desert has hosted the Solana communication array for the greater
So
part
they're
of the decade.
freaks.
It was a Federation project in country
Hmm.
that was meant to boost and maintain the communications infrastructure of Cascadia. However, during the war, it has served as a jamming and communication facility.
Ooh.
The very basis of a unified command structure is built on the pillars of communication. If we take
Got
out this facility,
big airframes
it'll be
on
like
on
yanking
deck.
the rug out right from beneath their feet. The facility is heavily defended, hosting an airbase and a ground garrison on its own. The only way we're getting boots on the ground is via a mass airdrop, followed by relentless close air support from our fighter group until the entire place is overrun. It's as simple as
I
that.
do like Cass.
Now, normally, the Independence Force would be offering some assistance, but they can't afford that now. Under any other pretense, this is a suicide mission. Even with the air corridor Monarch cleared up, there's only enough fuel for a one-way trip. So the only way we're coming back is if we take the adjoining airbase after we hit the facility.
Yep.
Expect heavy air and ground resistance. Pillboxes, tanks, AA, airships, the whole shebang.
All right.
If we pull this off, well, let's just say we'll be handsomely rewarded. Gold or glory, gentlemen. Get to your planes. The
Yeah,
Cascadians
that's
call this
Assassin
place
1
the
for you.
Devil's Sandbox. So what does that mean if we're the ones playing in it, huh?
Yeah, that's
Let's
Assassin
go.
1. Gold or glory, gentlemen, is just such a line. Glory, huh, Magpie? Well, they don't technically pay me, so I guess that's all I'm getting too. No. Let's see. A lot of options for the second slot in the FE-18. But what if Funny Frogfoot? An odd little guy.
Galaxy to all Sicario elements. We're go for Operation Blackout.
All right.
Total destruction of the enemy communication facilities are our prime objective for this operation. Cover circus and destroy any base defenses before they deliver the ground forces to the DZ. Over to you, boss. This is the largest deployment in our history as a mercenary group. The Independence Force put a lot of faith in us for this operation. Let's not disappoint. So I guess that also means you're as bad as your own, right? I wish I could say the same.
Right between their eyes.
Okay, all flights. Looks like the air defenses are the only issue now. We have bogies inbound from the north toward our transports. That means you, Wingman. Intercept and engage. Back off, Galaxy. We're going.
About time. Conning. Engaging.
Confirmed rebel forces crossing over our airspace. I've got a visual on a non-uniform flight formation of transport aircraft. Ground asset knocked out. Anything here? What do we have? Outbound personnel, stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Look up! Look up! Look up! Runway 6. Evade at full throttle! Can never pay me to jump out of a perfectly good plane. This is Roman actual to assassin raid. We've infiltrated the main facility. Soften up the defenses before you attack it for exfiltration. Out. We have our SOS from the AO? Affirmative, Hitman team. Gotta make sure we have an exit strategy.
Come here, buddy. There you are.
Hydraulics. We're going
I really, really like the rapid machine gun. Ish. Dogfight capable-ish. It's got a good turn rate. That means something. Bump, 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 bump.
You've got a good lock. Make sure to track and assign targets.
This is what I signed up for. Come on, come on!
You're in gun range. Missile is on the way. Enemies locking on. Break.
Gotta get a better angle at that.
They're on us, Mark! Break!
Nah. We're all good. AC7. There's so many games that are AC. What?
Hitman 1 within gun range. Target down.
Ace Combat. Like an actual bird? Huh. And that's a game like this. Interesting. Maybe we'll try that out if we get done with this. This might not be responsible flying, but I'm having fun. Just do dramatic little swing bys with the frog foot. It's fine. I'm busy, Prez.
Rudy, multiple defenses going down wholesale, but not all. And you've got incoming fighters and gunships. Watch it. This is Captain Kelleher. We're going to seize the command center now. Going dark. Good work, cowboy. Sicario, we have our ringtail. Commence attack. Designating new targets and HVTs on the IFF. Have at it.
Copy that, Galaxy.
Fox 2. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Electromagnetic and geothermal readings going up all across the board. All Sicario assets in the area, be advised. We've got high-caliber railguns firing up, but by the slow burner real fast, so heads up. A little more warning would have been nice.
Well, less tap, more brr. I don't know. I haven't played any of them. Though I think one control operative wanted me to try Armored Core.
Update from the Independence Force HQ. All ground forces secure as much encryption and intelligence data as possible. But if we're unable, just torch and burn. All forces, break it down and burn it. Cause as much damage as you can to this place, and we'll blow this whole world wide open. Ground unit knocked out. Oh, looky here. That champion's just plummeting. Keep hitting him. All units, connect to my uplink and I'll call out targets with the fighter's IFF connection.
Whoa.
Make it a job easier. Hey, you still flying?
Barely.
Damn it. All ground forces, reconverge on the secondary facilities and try to stop them there. First Defense Battalion, roll out to defense line yellow.
Whoa, what the? Whoa. Those railguns are scary.
All lobster elements, move in tandem with command center strikes.
Yeah, Prez, they're all over the place. What the? I do not want missile view game, that's bad.
Engage
It is. Mm-hmm.
Incoming missile, Jake. Monarch Fox 2. We've got hostiles moving to engage.
Doesn't seem to be dying. No. But
One is down.
I guess I got hit by a random gun there. Yep. Alright. Mm-hmm. AAA, if you will. I can get this mission done at least.
Galaxy to all Sicario elements. We're go for Operation Blackout. Total destruction of the enemy communications.
I'll just play better.
Are our prime objective for this operation. Cover circus and destroy any base defenses before they deliver the ground forces to the DZ. Over to you, boss. This is the largest deployment in our history as a mercenary group. The Independence Force put a lot of faith in us for this operation. Let's not disappoint.
I'm doing my best.
I wish I could say the same. Positive tone. Okay, all flights. Looks like the area defenses aren't the only issue now.
I agree. That sounds fun.
Toward our transports. That means you, Hitman. Intercept and engage. Back off, Galaxy. We're going.
About time. Comic engaging.
Confirmed rebel forces crossing into our airspace. I've got a visual on a non-uniform vector mission transport aircraft. Target down. Colin, you heard that squadron's from patrol. Do not let them deploy ground forces. 1 minute. Outbound personnel, stand up. Stand up. Hook up.
Where are you?
I'm taking shrapnel. Can never pay me to jump. I'm a perfectly good plane. This is well natural to assassin raid. We've infiltrated the main facility. Soften up the defenses before you attack it for exfiltration. Out. We have our SOS in the AO? Affirmative, Hitman team. Gotta make sure we have an exit strategy.
Sir, it is illegal to be faster than me. Thankfully, no one's faster than a bullet.
We're on the drop zone. Go. We're going over. Hold on. Air assault operation is a go. All circus flight elements are
Okay. Cleaned up.
Assigned to air-land battle. Search and destroy targets of opportunity at will. Secure the battle space as our ground forces get set for the attack on the main facilities.
We'll go Galaxy.
Come on, Monarch. We're free range now. Is anyone on the jump? I'm on the jump to keep the pocket on. It's gonna be the biggest payout for me. Sheesh. What kind of contract do the ground forces get? Am I being underpaid?
You're paid more in a mission than some of our grunts do in a contract, you know?
Superman, you're as cheap as the booze comic buys. Hey, how about you come and fly, you glorified radio jockey? Cut the chatter. All Sicario ground elements regroup and get rolling ASAP. The enemy's tagging around the outlying facilities. Looks like a line of defense. Hitman team, engage at will. Gunsel team, act in support. Assassin, flying direct to answer the ground troops. Hey, Gunsel, Assassin, lend us a hand here? Negative, Hitman 2. You can handle it. An entire battlefield? Positive tone. God damn, they're just falling through our defenses. Form our battle line. Wrangle them into the AA layer.
I think the air support might be a little too close, but that's fine.
This is what I signed up for. Come on, come on!
Missile away, missile away. Hitman 1 locked on. Enemies on my scope. Pull the trigger!
Whale noises.
Ground unit knocked out. Hitman 1 locked on. Take shrapnel. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Yeah, they're allowed to do that.
In gun range.
Executed. Explosion this close. Engaging. Removing multiple defenses going down wholesale, but not all. And we've got incoming fighters and gunships. Watch it. This is Captain Keller. Don't seize the command center now.
Let's see.
Going dark. Good work, cowboy. Sicario, we have our ring tower. Commence attack. Designating new targets and HVTs on the IFA.
Alright,
Have at it.
step 1. Kill every railgun right now.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Electromagnetic and geothermal readings going up all across the board. All Sicario assets in the area, be advised. We've got high-caliber railguns firing up. We're gonna slug through them real fast, so heads up. A little more warning would have been nice.
Whew. You got straight line away from railguns. Noted. Makes sense. Give him a second run just to be safe. Mm-hmm. That should be all the railguns. Now for the big boys. There you are. One down. And sorted. All right. Excellent. last time I am lags on that.
All right, pick up what you need to get out of here. We can celebrate when we're back at Rose Dower.
Nope. I guess I get to
All pilots listen up. I'm getting
leave
ready to flight
after
right now.
this.
So when this briefing is done, I expect to see all of you running.
All Allied air power not currently predisposed in other operations are to be scrambled immediately and make their way to the Bering Strait.
Bering
In
Strait.
the days since the destruction of the Solana communication relay, the Federation has been disorganized and subject to our own electronic warfare countermeasures. It is because of
Alright.
this, our first conventional victories up and down the front lines are
The
being
music
reported,
is
and the Federation is dealing with
different.
losses it hasn't had to
Good.
deal with in decades. Recently, in order to improve individual unit combat effectiveness, the Federation has been discharging Cascadian manned units and replaced them with soldiers who aren't nationals. Subsequently, many of our once misguided countrymen have defected and are providing us with invaluable intel and manpower.
Hell yeah.
Earlier today, one of our patrols caught a group of transports using the cover of an Arctic storm to get unorganized and underpowered Federation units out of Cascadia.
All air targets.
Probably to regroup and redeploy later. The patrol engaged, and the Federation sent more fighters to cover them. Seeing as these transports represent the bulk of Federation forces who have experience fighting us, we did not want them to regroup, so we sent more reinforcements. Squadron leaders and base commanders on both their side and ours have been escalating force deployment ever since combat began.
When?
High-profile squadrons and our forces and theirs are currently present. This snowball effect, however, has inadvertently created, by all accounts, what is turning out to be the most expansive aerial battle in the war thus far, and is steadily falling out of control. We cannot let the Federation have any more of their forces escape and regroup, even if it means the largest furball in history.
Alright. We are going to leave off for here for now, chat. I think this will be a fun spot to come back to when we do come back to Wingman, which I think will be next week. Does that sound good to you, Control? Excellent. I already have we already have some other stuff planned for yeah, it's getting long. I already have some stuff planned for Friday and Sunday, but I think next Wednesday we'll do another Wingman stream. Yeah, we're 5 minutes over. But chat, thank you all so much for coming. If you're watching and you haven't followed, they let me watch YouTube, so my brain always goes subscribe. But if you not, do please follow. And if you're following and would like to subscribe, please do. But otherwise, have an excellent night, and I'll leave you with the music. Bye, chat. Hear you Friday, Kresnia. Have a great one, everyone.